Vale. Voy a beber agüita. ¿Dónde está la agüita? Ah. Y vamos a ver. En espera. Esta no. Esta sí. Esta no. Esta sí. Esta sí. Hay que ir a EOS. A Aya. Al Nexus. Y luego hacer eso. Ah. Uy, no puedo ir por arriba. Uy, podría haber llamado a Tempe sin comerme la pantalla de carga, ¿verdad? Maldita sea. Pero bueno.
Hello? You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
Vamos a eso. Si no me lo dice cada vez que entro. Coño, lo consiguieron. Tengo 2 puntos. feísimo, tío. Vamos para allá, a ver.
Hello, Gil. When are you cleaning up that repair on the sensor a redesign? Without a...
I'm trained and it's working great. Don't be so...
Everything okay?
No.
Now orbiting Gadara.
Hay un montón de puntos para mirar. Pero eso implica un montón de pantallas de carga que no quiero comer. No haberme puesto esto. Pones esto y a mí se me quitan las ganas de ponerme a explorar. La primera vez está chachi. La segunda, la tercera, la cuarta, pero ya... Después de 37 veces se me quitan bastante las ganas.
Ready to fly, Path. What the?
Find something?
Something pinged us. An ID request. The Tempest auto-responded.
We'll keep an eye out in the sector.
Probe away.
That a satellite? Is that what pinged us in this sector?
It's pulsing an initiative call response code. Someone knows our tech inside and out.
Let's get a scan. What the hell happened?
Anti-trackback measure? Drive system overloaded. Not quick enough, though. I got a serial that has triggered an alert.
Pathfinder, we are to contact Director Addison as soon as possible.
What is going on?
Vamos a ver.
I always have time for you.
You
You know where to find me.
O sea, se me puso así agresiva y yo paso, ¿eh?
Bitcon channels are ready, Pathfinder.
Ryder, tell me about the satellite you found.
Director? What are you talking about?
My alert identified a ZK resource tracker. They're emergency tech, full of overrides so they can bypass protocol. They were designed by Dr. Zoe Jean Kennedy. She disappeared with the Exiles. If her tech has shown up, that could give someone a backdoor to steal from your outposts.
If we have to find the tech or the person, where do we begin?
You got a sliver of data from the first tracker. With more scans, maybe Suvi can assemble a point of origin. Obviously, these trackers are being deployed where initiative tech is concentrated. That means outposts. Try another outpost system, or place more. Maybe you'll draw them out, whoever they are.
And when we find them?
They're stealing our resources. My concern is Dr. Kennedy, her tech, their lives. In that order.
Joder, en serio. Una misión que es ir a los puntos a...
Tracking a remnant architect.
The one we fought ended up in orbit? Amazing.
¿A dónde tenemos que ir?
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
No, se ha parado a cargar.
Nice work.
Easy.
Well, this is the right place. Let's find the tech we're after. Here's the first piece of RemTech, PB.
Awesome. One down, 2 to go. Syncing with my scanner. The second piece is on Havarl. Uploading coordinates.
Nos iban a interceptar y no, ¿eh? Y me voy y que ellos se busquen la vida. Aquí hemos terminado.
Ascent is go.
Nos vamos al otro.
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
Ryder.
Maldita sea. Y estamos yendo al hiperespacio. Vamos aquí y de aquí vamos para arriba. ¡Pup! Toma, a ti 14 de titanio, tú. Ay, 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 deja de hacer la guerra, estamos aquí para explorar, hombre.
Get ready to fight!
¿De aquí? No, más adelante. Pues no sé qué tenemos que hacer aquí. Hay que hacerse todo el camino este. Ah, bueno, ahora sin enemigos.
Dead outlaws.
Hope the piece of REM tech I need is still here.
Damn remnant. They're all dead. And now you're here, I'm screwed.
That's right. You're in trouble now.
Now, huh? We were supposed to clean out this site before you got here, but there were too many damn bots. This outfit doesn't care a lick about any of us.
Tell me about them.
Just joined, so I can't tell you much. The Krogan's name is Crank or Crankit or something. He runs the field crews. That's all I know. Here, take the choice piece from this site. I'm official.
Bet this is the second piece you need, PB.
Yep, and the last one's turned up on Kadara.
Chupi. Bueno, así no te creas que he visto esto y no lo voy a coger, ¿eh? Yo la mataba, pero el juego no me deja. Así que nada, nos vamos. Corriendo, me paso el día corriendo. Vamos al otro planeta. Y... ya de aquí me puedo ir, ¿no? Hace mucho zoom para poder pinchar aquí. Vale, pues nos vamos. Los arbustos esos son piedras, o tienen piedras escondidas, ¿eh? Nos fuimos.
Leaving Avaril. Bridge is yours, Pathfinder. Welcome back.
Wasn't Gavorgum some Krogan hero?
Hero, more like a lucky idiot.
Maybe they named the system after him because of the nebula. That bit there looks like a Krogan.
I don't know. I see it.
Now orbiting Gadara.
Vale, no hay. Otra vez para acá. 27 veces hemos bajado el planeta este, por lo menos. A tirar todo esto. Aquí. Y con este sería el último de momento, hasta que Pibi nos diga que vayamos a 700 planetas a buscar 1000 cosas en cada uno. Por favor, déjame mover. Tiene el mismo problema, tío, no sé, es este planeta solo.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Hola, 700 planetas. Buen saludo,
Here they come.
Norcru. ¿Qué están librando ahora por la tarde?
Well, well, if it isn't our competition.
¿En serio?
Looks
¿Tengo que
like
matar gente?
outlaws are camping this site.
Need pathfinders for these ruins?
One in a million!
Sí, vivo. Ore.
All right. Let's find the piece of tech Peavy needs.
Chacho. Ahora.
Empty, but there's a data pad. Looks like there's a message for us.
Hope my boys put up a fight, but you're too slow, Pathfinder. I got what you're looking for. I'll meet you and your Asari in Kadara Port. You can buy the tech from me. Out.
I need that piece, Ryder.
Guess we've got a date with an annoying outlaw who fancy.
No lo entiendo. ¿Cómo coño saben que buscamos esa pieza? Si apenas se sabe lo que hacen las piezas esas. Ajá. Ella me lo dijo a mí y ya está. Y no se habló nadie más del tema. Pero bueno. Matarlos a todos. Sí, sí, no. El tío que robó la pieza. Bueno, robó. Que encontró una pieza esa antes que me la quiere vender. No se la voy a comprar. Yo le voy a pegar un tiro y se lo voy a quitar de sus frías y muertas manos. Así, tal cual. Yo no negocio con terroristas. Está a mí ahora pagándote por algo. Venga, hombre.
Hey, Ryder. Not selling it.
Es ese. No.
Ryder! Fancy meeting you here.
Waiting for that Krogan to show?
Just need to buy the Remtech piece off him so I can perfect my remnant scanner. He and his crew keep showing up at sites we're targeting. It can't be coincidence. I think they could be following us somehow.
Just what we need. Parasites.
When you're doing interesting things, you're bound to attract interest.
Ryder, come in. We've got a problem.
Go ahead, Callow.
We've had an intruder. Got on board and into PB's quarters. Her bot is gone.
Pock?
How the hell did that happen?
Not sure. Someone knew what they were doing. They left an impressive piece of Remtech and a recorded message, relaying it now.
Ryder, it's Kalinda Tarev. Pelisari is, well, whatever she calls me these days. Please tell her thank you for the nifty.
Ah, la puta
I
amiga, me
trust the
cago en Dios.
Remtech piece my crew took will be adequate payment. Oh, and no need to wait for my Krogan friend Kranit. He...
Shit. Why can't she just leave me alone?
Why does she have it in for you, PB?
She shouldn't. I'm the offended party. Ugh. To complete my scanner, I need access to the storage device. Kalinda's always been a troublemaker. Anything for a rise. And if there's a I'm sorry you're catching her crap now, Ryder. You don't have to deal with this. I'll take care of it on my own, I promise.
Hey, we're in this together.
When I have a lead on getting Pac back,
La reviento contra el piso. Haciéndome comerme pantalla de carga. La destruyo. Vale. Vamos ahora a... esta, supongo. A comernos una cena de 1 minuto. ¡Yujú! ¿1 minuto?
Hello? Now orbiting Kadara.
Otro minuto.
We just got pinged by another of those ZK trackers.
Let's try to get close enough to pull some data.
On it.
Deploying probe.
Tracker ahead. Looks active.
Ease up on it. We need a point of origin. That is one twitchy self-destruct.
Wait, just let me stick a predictive model in this fragment. There, a common vector, maybe a point of origin.
Good job. Let's go.
Otra vez. A comernos otro. Me cago en Dios, tío. Qué mala decisión, ¿eh? Una muy mala decisión por parte de esta gente. Tener que comernos esto siempre y no poder saltarlo.
Mineral wealth from this system once fed industry unfold, and well beyond.
One day that might be true again. Anomaly detected.
Ah, pero antes vamos a ir a los planetas porque como esto me lo puedo saltar. Vaya aprovecho. Vale. Este no tiene nada. No tiene nada. Coño, me confundo de botón.
I'm picking up something.
Sí, sí, yo sé que está el satélite. Nada tampoco. Y nada. Sí, es un sistema que no me da nada.
Probes launched. Got a reading from the asteroid belt. Anomaly on sensors. Probe away. Getting a scan.
Pathfinder, this is the exact nav point indicated by the ZK trackers.
Right, Addison's request. Let's see if this helps us find her missing scientist.
Damn it. The shuttle's just a relay. But I think we can get in their feeds. Hold on.
Signals through. Ready for coordinate transferring. Who the fuck? We've been found. Deadhead the comms.
You took initiative equipment. Director Addison wants it back.
Addison? What did she tell you?
Harlan, stop talking.
Is that Dr. Kennedy? Are you okay? Director Addison is concerned about you and your tech.
Keep them talking, Ryder. Tracing.
All I want is to stop the stealing. I have outposts of people trying to start their lives.
Outpost starting lives, huh?
Let them see, Harlan.
They just forwarded Dr. Kennedy's medical profile. Ryder.
She's pregnant. That woman is pregnant.
That woman knows full well the state she's in.
You are really pregnant. What happened?
When a mommy and a daddy love each other very much, they don't let humanity die out. You're with Addison? Well, she fell in line with Tan, said we couldn't add new mouths until we were stable. But this wasn't about waiting until we could afford a house. We were dying. So I left, with enough meds for Harlan and I to get off the blockers.
How far along? Dr. Kennedy, how long?
8 months, give or take.
We're not going back. You're not getting my tech. We'll be fine without you. Tell Addison. Fuck it, don't tell her anything. Kill it.
They flashed the core. Couldn't get a trace.
Addison will want to hear about this. And I've got questions for her.
Vamos a hablar con nadie. Madre mía. El Umpa Lumpa de la nueva galaxia.
Prepping VidCon communications.
Director Addison, I have a sighting on your missing Dr. Kennedy and her trackers.
She's alive?
And 8 months pregnant.
Fucking hell.
She didn't disappear. Dr. Kennedy left to try and have a child. You really had no clue?
I knew she wanted us to fast-track the schedule, but we had no worlds. We were going to lose people. I wasn't going to watch babies die, too. Of all the stupid, irresponsible, selfish... She was always like this, even back on Earth. She talked me into this, and now we have to save her tail.
We know how to find her. We find more of her ZK trackers.
Hopefully you can draw them out by placing more outposts. If she hasn't changed the protocol.
She's 8 months. She may be distracted.
This is a complete shit show. Find them, Pathfinder. The first human child in Andromeda can't just disappear.
¿Qué de what? Me refiero. Que es importante el bebé y que nazca. Si no te digo yo que no. Pero eso de ponerlo como que va a ser el primero, como si fuese algo importante, da igual si no es SJ con el primero, o sea. Que no cambie la cosa. Yo a la tía le he pegado un tiro. Yo soy muy de pegar un tiro.
Just detected a ZK tracker.
Scan's ready. We need Dr. Kennedy's location.
Understood, believe me. Anomaly on sensors. Something's different, Pathfinder. An Angara signal in the tracker.
Try and get me the last message through.
Attached. We find the sources. Tech will give us initiative access. The breeder's also a symbolic target. No mercy.
Rokar targeting Dr. Kennedy. Suvi, do we have her?
Negative. We need another tracker.
Damn it.
Pues vas a tener que esperar porque ya no hay más puesto. Nada, nada. Vamos a hacer esta. Lo que me jode son las pantallas de carga, tío, no sé las putas misiones. Putas pantallas de carga. Bueno, pantalla de carga es entre comillas, no es una pantalla de carga. Pantalla de carga aquí, pantalla de carga de meterme en el planeta. Y luego pantalla de carga de salir, pantalla de carga de después. Siempre son 4. Lo que me como para hacer algo. Y a lo tonto se estiran horas. A lo tonto. Matas a todos 2 veces, los resucitas y los vuelves a matar. Vale. Yo lo intento. ¿No juegas a nada tú o qué? No. Por la entrada de allí.
Ryder, they've got amazing RemTech research going
No,
on
aquí
here.
no. Aquí.
Effa should have come to me.
Hice la Play 5 en un rato. ¡Shoo! ¡Qué rico!
Right. You almost died. What's he doing here?
I asked the Moshai to set up a meeting. I don't want us to be enemies.
Is this true?
Axel, Ryder rescued me from the Ket. He risked his life to...
Sloane Kelly saved Kadara. Look how that went.
I want to be allies. Equal allies.
You don't even treat your own equally. Isn't that why the Krogan left?
How did you...
I've been watching you. You're invaders just like the Ket, except less cautious.
What does that mean?
You'll know soon enough. Do not trust them, Chauvin.
Axel... He didn't used to be like this. He was curious, brilliant. But the Ket, even without exaltation, they change us.
There's still time to bring him around.
I want to believe that, but his hatred towards aliens...
I'll prove we can be trusted.
I hope so.
Ryder, we just received an emergency recording from EOS. Come to the meeting room when you get back to the Tempest.
Vaya. Vamos a ver. Como me hagan bajar este planeta otra vez, me voy a cagar en todo.
Hello?
Ya está lo de Pibi.
Bitcon channels are ready, Pathfinder.
Suvi, play the full distress call from Prodromos.
Right away.
This is the Initiative Outpost Prodromos on Eos. We're in need of assistance. Tempest, this one is for you. We've got hostiles inbound. No ground activity, but there soon will be. Pathfinder, we need you. Going dark until it's resolved. We're not giving up Eos again. Out.
Keep the nav fresh. I'll be on the bridge soon.
Understood.
Vos, Reyes, como vuelvas, te voy a pegar un tiro en la frente.
Pythias, the distress from Prodromos is repeating.
We need a closer look.
I hear that.
Descent is green.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
Vamos a ver.
Sorry to keep you in the dark, Pathfinder, but there are eyes on this planet.
We didn't see much traffic from orbit.
It's there. But hopefully you can get ahead of this before it turns into something bad. Thanks for coming. Knew you'd be up for it.
I need answers. You said there were hostiles inbound.
We've had raids. With all our scientific gizmos, we expected pirates. But not this.
4-5, repeat. Stockpile complete. Waiting for beacon. Launch on detection. Repeat. 1, 2, 3.
What am I hearing, Bradley?
Here's my worry. Maybe the raids we've seen were just a decoy, so someone could do a slow tactical build-up in the Black Rock.
Tactical? You mean military?
I mean Rokar. That's why I called you instead of raising the alarm. An attack on our first outpost? Can you imagine how the Nexus would react? That's what the Rokar want. I'm nobody's fool.
EOS has been through enough. We'll put a stop to whatever this is.
I knew you would. I hope I'm wrong, Pathfinder. I didn't want to bring this kind of... Head to Black Rock Tand.
¿Dónde es? Ah, mira, está aquí al lado.
Almost at Black Rock Tand.
Ryder, there is no doubt it's a Rokar signal.
Understood. Eyes open.
Vamos a ver qué pasa.
Bradley was right. Rokar on site.
Monitoring. They'll hold some in reserve.
Thanks for the tip.
Got them all. Let's do this! Y'all, are we clear?
You're clear. Still reading Brad
signal.
Right. Let's see what they were protecting.
Be careful. I doubt this was about piracy.
This signal can call dropships to a precise location.
A Roka strategy rider. The scout would have placed the beacon in the center of Prodromos.
Telling Axul exactly where to strike.
Shit. Glad you put an end to that.
I'm not walking away.
Not sure what you're asking, Pathfinder. We can't...
Promise.
What are you planning?
If they want to attack an outpost, we'll use their beacon and let them. Then finish the job.
The comm array at Site 2 is still intact. You could broad...
Everyone get that? Rokar...
Sí. ¿Viste ya a este hombre al de YouTube, al... Ay, no me acuerdo el nombre. El de que mira los ordenadores y todo eso, que es un máquina español. Probando la 4090. Madre mía. Te dice que es la bomba. Sí, es exagerado.
Sam, you have a location for this Rokar beacon?
Yes, Pathfinder. Site 2 communicate.
Resilience. Promise. Or like death and starvation.
Well...
Nav point marked for Rokar signal upload.
Be ready. It'll draw them right to you.
Starting Rokar signal upload.
Now might be a good time to take cover.
Human, I told you you'd know soon enough. The beacon is live. You couldn't stop our scouts.
They've bought it. Hold it till they're on the ground.
Ready and waiting.
Sí, es una bestia, tío. Vamos a 2 por 1. La para. Ya encargué 4 para ponerlas en paralelo, lo que son las encargué no las voy a pagar. Puedo decir que las tengo encargadas. Sí, eso sí. no quiere salir, pues nada, voy a buscarte, hombre. Hola.
Looks like outlaws.
Tiene que ir aquí. Ahí acabamos.
The Pathfinder is coming. Mother, everyone prepare to defend.
Sounds like they're losing their support.
Yo te voy a ayudar a esconderte ahí, ¿eh? Qué malo soy, macho. Puto robot. Ah, todos muertos. Abono por mi muerto. ¿Verdad? Puedes jugar Dead by Daylight en la Play 5, ¿no?
Pathfinder,
The Rokar attack is over.
we'll know what to watch for in the future. It can't just be this old man and his hunches. Special thanks to our friend Jal. It helps to show we're not all on opposite sides.
We can't assume anyone could be an enemy. That's no way to live.
We're not planning on it.
How's the team holding up?
A little shell-shocked. Can't blame them.
Maybe I should say something?
Sí.
If you like.
I just want to say, I'm sorry. You're colonists, explorers. We came here to live. This shouldn't have happened. I'm sorry.
So, when do we get back to work?
No apology asked or expected. We lose sometimes, but if they have the choice, this wasn't a good day. But it wasn't your people.
Nos vamos.
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
All systems green.
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
Ya me movió Fleet ya. ¿En serio? Joder.
Bitcon channels are ready, Pathfinder.
Joel, I'm in the meeting room.
Right behind you, Ryder. Pulling up the message. Jala Madarav, you always were a short-sighted fool. Helping an outsider instead of your own people. You're unfit to bear your family's name.
I didn't mean to make my enemies yours.
You said similar things before. When we were students, the Moshai paired us together. We've never gotten along.
I'm still learning about Angara, but that sounded more personal than a childhood rivalry.
He's too smart to attack me directly. Aksul wants us to do something reckless. Let's not give him the
¿Se
satisfaction.
puede venir las cuentas de Play 5 y Steam? Pues no lo sé. Pero búscalo ahí en Google, ¿no? Otra vez aquí. Vamos, 27 un trillón de veces al mismo planeta, tío. Me cago en Dios. Espero que se resuelva la misión ahí, no hay aquí otro planeta. Si no, me voy a cagar en todo.
Now orbiting Kadara.
A bajar, tal. Mira, se bugueó. Se bugueó. Está guapo, ¿eh? Se escucha el sonido de la animación. Ay, vaya puta mierda. Ah, es por fuera. No, la puta puerta se cerró, me cago en Dios. Ah, no, es aquí dentro, aquí dentro. Pues no tiene que lo sé. Oh, pero bueno, piensa que puedes experimentar cómo ser un noob con las nuevas cosas.
You are my new best friend. Ah, Ryder. I'd like to introduce you to my new best friend. What's your name again?
Samrick.
Right. Samrick here has been so sympathetic about Pock being stolen. He used to run with our pal Kalinda, and he knows where her crews congregate. Safe houses, rallying points, etc.
Well, that makes Samrick a truly important person.
He's having some trouble understanding that.
Look, I appreciate the drinks and the flattery and all, but Kalinda doesn't take kindly to people discussing her business interests. She busted me up pretty bad when she kicked me out of her outfit. I don't really want to repeat.
You're sitting in an open bar on Kadara Port with us. Kalinda will know, and she'll assume the worst.
Yeah, and she probably won't be satisfied the first 30 or 40 times you scream your innocence. So you might as well tell us what we want to know.
At least that way you get another free drink.
Well, shit, guess I can't argue with that. And I am still thirsty.
Thanks, Ryder. I think he'll cooperate now.
Listo. Vamos para allá. Chacho, estoy más en pantallas de carga, tío, que no te cosa. Hola, ¿qué tal? Buenas, Arnas, ¿qué estás? ¿Tú estás trabajando? No como Norcruz, que parece que siempre está libre y tiene todo el tiempo del mundo. ¿No es aquí? ¿Qué es en la puta nave? De Aladdin. Vive como Dios, ya ves. Y luego se quejará, ¿sabes? Que es lo peor. Y vuelvo a dar a las 6. ¡Yujú! Pues esta noche podríamos jugar al The Bowl. Así juego yo una vez con ustedes.
Joel's been asking to talk to you.
Now orbiting Kadara.
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
La puta madre del correo que le parió, tío. Es del soplapollas este, ¿verdad? Sí. Te juro que el juego no tiene perdón, ¿eh? A la puta puerta, macho.
You more than anyone know how dangerous Axel is.
Why were they allowed to speak with him?
They aren't children anymore. We can't control their every move. You remember how you were.
Please, Jarl.
I'll bring them home.
This is obviously a bad time.
No. Please stay. 3 of my brothers and
¿Qué
sisters
guay? ¿Yendo al gimnasio?
have joined Luxul as poison.
And your mothers want you to bring them back.
The Roka have made camp at the forge. Many consider it the birthplace. Axul likely believes this bold move. Ryder, he has my family. But I don't think I can do this alone.
Pero yo soy alienígena, ¿te imaginas?
You don't have to. Just tell me the time and place.
No hesitation. I have a contact who's been monitoring the Roka.
Vale, pero primero lo de Phoebe. A ver si terminamos de una puta vez una secuencia de misiones. Quiero terminar una. Chacho. Avanzan todas, pero ninguna termina.
Now orbiting Kadara.
Si no se puede.
Careful. Word is there's pirates all over this region.
You'd think they'd run out of people to steal from. Anomaly detected. Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Dime que es de titanio, por favor. No. ¿Te gustan las pantallas de mierda estas que pone el juego? Una basura. Va a hacer perder tiempo.
Anomaly detected. Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Normal que entonces se puede saltar, entonces sí. Escanea planetas Tupac.
Anomaly detected.
Bonitas son, sí, un montón. Pero ya cuando las has visto más de 100 veces, estás un poco hasta los cojones.
Anomaly found.
Y no tienen nada, no tienen sustancia, es bonito, simplemente, sin más. Dure 2 semanas. Realmente sé como un montón de tiempo, tío. Yo no sé por qué tomaron una decisión tan retrasada con todos los juegos que han hecho de Mass Effect, que ninguno tiene esto. Y tenían lo de explorar planetas y demás. Y en este dijeron, vamos a hacer secuencias de viajes entre sitios. ¿Por qué no? Siempre. Y siempre te las vas a comer, en plan. Va. Dios, aquí hay 3 misiones principales y una secundaria. Me cago en Dios.
Sam, send Callow the nav point provided by our Krogan contact. Drac, we're landing on Eladin to rendezvous with Jorgel Strux.
On my way.
Where is this meeting place exactly?
Called the Paradise. Middle of nowhere as far as I can tell.
Paradise is different for a Krogan.
Remnant starship? No.
Only 41% exposed. I will gather what information I can, Pathfinder.
Who lives here besides the Krogan?
Scavengers with nothing to lose. Criminals chopped
Estaba
out
por
of
los subtítulos
Kadara.
estos,
Gonna be interesting.
I'm gonna head to the colony, smooth the waters.
Heat levels increasing. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable
La misión de Phoebe está aquí.
parameters.
Ah, my eyes. It's really bright. I mean, pretty, but really bright. Norie's got a hold of those creepy alien killers.
Yeah, pulled the whole thing apart. Wish I got in on that.
Those Krogans.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
So, Eladin. Charming so far. What do we got? Besides the sand.
The remnant monolith suggests this was indeed supposed to be a golden world. It also suggests additionally, here is the large derelict remnant ship that we
hopefully
scans indicate it is not. The site is active with scavengers. Here, scavengers have taken over an abandoned camp. In this not yet.
No me interesa. No tienes por qué decírmelo, yo ya lo vi. O sea, ¿para qué me estás repitiendo algo que ya vi? Vamos a ir aquí. Voy a ir aquí. Y al resolver la
Maybe
puta
the rest
mierda
of the team and I
de
have agreed
Sudoku
not to
asqueroso.
write you about Kalinda.
Good. Believe me, I'm writing myself enough for all of you.
Watch
Watch out, crater.
No hay nada, ¿eh?
Ryder, the scavengers are dismantling the remnant tech.
Is that a problem?
Normally, no. If they get their hands on a remnant core, it could become unstable and attract the Scourge.
How do we stop it?
I have no idea.
Pathfinder, I could modify your Omni tool to disable the cores and prevent them from reacting.
Do it. Let's go fix this.
Coño, ya.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
Venga, ya, hombre.
Life support is back online.
Think that's it?
¿Y cómo quieres que suba hasta ahí? Si me lo puedes decir, yo subo. Por aquí, imagino.
Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder.
Me cago en la puta.
Environment check.
Si este se
Temperatures are
agarra
within acceptable parameters.
cuando quiera lo que quiere.
Life support
No
is
le
back
digas que se
online.
agarra algo, que se lo toma más.
There. That should do it.
Pathfinder, I detect scavenger interference.
No voy a ir a por acá.
Remnant sites.
Por el puto culo.
They never make it easy for me. Let's go to those other sites.
Ahí se quedan, señores. Yo no estoy para estas cosas.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder. Heat levels increasing.
Vale, tenemos una de estas. Ya que está de camino, pues la hacemos.
Scavengers set up a dune camp. Stay on guard.
The ambient temperature is normal.
Póngamelo más fácil, por favor. Venga ya, y no te agarras, tío. Joder. Este es imposible de subir de forma normal, eso implica que primero hay que subirse a otro. Ah, no. Tiene las putas mierdas, que para quitar y poner cosas. Y no me dice que está conectado, ¿no? Ahí está. Venga ya.
That should complete the glyphs, Pathfinder. Interface successful, Pathfinder.
Ese ya no tengo que hacer maldito sudor. Eso que me llevo.
This heat is unbearable.
I detect a considerable temperature drop in shaded areas.
O si es por... si el sol te da 20 grados más,
I'm reading a normal temperature range,
por mucho
Pathfinder.
que reiniciemos esto, las temperaturas no van a bajar. Pues las temperaturas causadas por el sol en este caso.
Look ahead. The scavengers dug into the sand.
Enhorabuena por ello. Terminamos aquí, si no nos dicen de volver a tratar, vamos aquí, hacemos esta. Vamos aquí, 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 aquí y terminamos. Esa es la idea. Así de todos los teletransportes para cualquier puta misión que se obliga a volver, que van a hacer muchas, pues lo tenemos más fácil.
Pathfinder, this technology was built by the scavengers.
Me parece correcto. Se trabó ahí.
Damn it, abandoned. I scuttled everything.
Well, we're here. Might as well search it.
Vaya, no está aquí. Habrá que ir luego a otro planeta, vaya.
Ryder, he's got Pock. She's broken though.
Guess Kalinda didn't take very good care of her.
Hey, I don't want any trouble. I found the site abandoned. By scavenger law, it's all mine.
Yeah, right. You made that up.
Scavenger law? Scavengers get to make up the laws? No, then you could just make up new ones. Well, I'm a businessman, you see, so I'm willing to sell if you see anything you like.
You ever hear of an Asari named Kalinda Terev?
Kalinda to... Nope, can't say I have. You, looking for her, or working for her?
You know her.
We're not with her, so you can relax.
That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. That name was never mentioned, and please, don't mention it again.
Let's get down to business. We want the Broken Observer.
You do? Well, of course you do. It's a choice hunk of...
Take this, and consider yourself lucky.
Yep, that'll do. Pleasure doing business with you.
I'll get her to the Tempest and put her together. Thank you, Ryder. Maybe this Kalinda nightmare is over.
Don't start going naive on me, PB.
Yeah. Regardless, I can upgrade my remnant scanner now.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Perfecto.
I detect above normal temperatures.
Vale. Aquí que tenemos. Minerales. No nos interesa. Lo ponemos aquí. Los mapas, los mundos, perdón, que diga, están bien hechos, la verdad. Se ven guapos y se ven interesantes. ¡Ah! Lo que este parece que es un montón de nada. Que bueno, está bien, ¿no? Desierto, nada. O sea, ok. Te lo compro.
Automated protocols activated.
Aquí en mitad de la nada.
Deploying forward station.
Yo tengo que esperar a que sí.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder.
Vale,
I've
nos
added
vamos
them to your nav system.
al
I'm
segundo
detecting
temita
abnormal
este.
temperatures. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
Vale, no me lo esperaba, ¿eh? Iba a ser como el otro, que tengo que activar las cositas. Yes. ¿Cómo no? Ah, mira, es uno solo, de puta madre. Oye, pues eso que me llevo. El otro está aquí y el tercero está ahí. Vale.
Okay, let's solve this thing.
Nice. Looks like that did it.
Very good. Pues ahora nos queda el último. Como luego vamos a tener que empezar de aquí, a lo mejor va a ser y aquí, y aquí, y este. Y al teletransporte hacemos las misiones. Que habrá una por aquí, supongo. Ah, mira, tenemos esta aquí al lado. Y no parece que tengamos más. Y la otra que está aquí, supongo. Yo no voy a decir que no. ¡Hija!
That's a crashed remnant ship.
Me pregunto si descubriremos bien todo o se quedará abierto porque iban a hacer un segundo juego. Que a lo mejor están en ello, ¿eh? Siguen haciendo... ¿El Andrómeda 2? No creo, porque el Andrómeda no cuajó mucho.
Activating automated forward station.
Que yo sepa, no vendió bien. Fue una estallada grande, ¿no? Y fue porque salió roto.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav.
Vamos aquí, aquí hay algo, ¿no? Vamos por aquí. ¿Esto qué? Zona minera mejorada. No tiene titanio, no me interesa.
Heat levels increasing.
Yo si no es titanio no me muevo.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Dicen que hay hierro aquí. Mira, un jefe. Eso de ahí es un jefe. El último que me enfrenté, bueno, el único que he hecho que ha sido desde el primer mundo, estaba guay, la verdad. Un combate curioso.
That worm really is something.
Activating automated forward station deployment. Mining zones.
Chupi, yo supongo que habrá un jefe por mundo.
In this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
En teoría por aquí cerca debería haber recursos. Uy. Uno, dos. Easy.
That should complete the glyphs, Pathfinder.
Por alguna razón, este hay que hacerlo. Pues... Nos vamos a nuestro amigo Google. Porque yo paso. Este es. No, este no es. Es este. misión.
Nice.
Super
Looks like
fácil.
that did it.
La entrada está aquí, pero primero hay que ir.
If we die out here, how long do you think it'll take to find us?
Joder, menuda pregunta, ¿no?
Oh, shit.
Stasis pods from Ark Natalis.
Are any of them alive?
It's difficult to obtain a clear reading on all pods at once. You should investigate. No life forms detected, Pathfinder.
They're all dead.
No match. Subject is a child. Not Mason Barrow.
Help me get it open.
Pathfinder, the body has no vitals.
Sam, check the pod's history.
According to the final log, this stasis pod was jettisoned from Ark Natalis.
Maybe when it hit the Scourge.
The timeline doesn't match. This pod was ejected long after Natalis was reported missing.
We assumed the Ark was destroyed, but maybe it's intact. The crew could still be alive.
And dumping colonists in stasis? That's worse.
We should finish checking the pods for Mason, then report back to Avitus.
Perhaps a distant cousin. None of the pods match Mason Barrow, Pathfinder.
Hopefully that means he's still alive.
Ah, es verdad, que no sale en el puto mapa si no lo pones tú, por alguna puta razón. Por favor, tío. Ya, yo le estoy dando el puto botón y no cuenta, dice que no. A ver, vamos a subir puntos. Mm. Mm. La última no puedo, pues te puedo cargar. Vale, tenemos cositas.
Life support is back online.
Vamos a la cámara. Vamos a la camarita. A hacer el puzzle y matar cosas y huir.
Okay, Remnant Vault. Let's get this place up and running. Well, we turn the power on.
You'll need to locate the console to activate the purification field, Pathfinder.
Looks like there's a trick to this interface. Let's figure it out.
That'll help.
Es la típica. Y esta pagará aquella. Joder, yo no sé cómo lo hago para dejarlo a uno siempre. No me dice cuánto es cada uno, ¿no? Esta enciende esta, pero esta enciende y apaga aquello. Entonces necesitamos que esta esté encendida. A mí estos puzzles se me dan fatal.
console will activate the Vault Pathfinder. You'll first need to start the reactor and initiate the purification field.
Vale, aquí hay que hacer algo más que solamente usar.
Wonder what this place has in store. I don't think we're done here.
Yuhu. Hay que llegar ahí.
Remnant, we can lay low or take them on. Reload! Well, that gets us a step closer.
Cosita. Dale. Pues ya tenemos el puente hecho, ya podemos ir. ¿Me perdí?
Blocked. There may be a console nearby. Blocked. There may be a console nearby.
Sí, sí, hasta ahí me queda claro de que debería haber una consola cerca. Dios, está ahí, en serio, tío. ¿Por qué, man? Vamos para allá, hacernos el caminito enterito. Me cago en Dios.
Console may be of use. Several interface connections converge here. I will highlight the ones you need.
Otro saltito, otro saltito, pulsamos aquí, pulsamos acá. Phoebe, no vueles, por favor. No atravieses de la pared tampoco. Estás haciendo cosas un poco ilegales. Vamos aquí. Que no sé bien lo que estoy viendo. Abrimos la puerta desde aquí.
Okay. We should be able to get to the purification console.
Voy a estornudar otra vez. Quiero, pero no sale.
Here they come!
This console will activate the purification field. You may want to sweep the area.
Before this place tries to kill us, you mean? Okay, get ready to run. Here it comes! Go, go!
Corre.
Don't slow down! Remtech, grab it!
Yeah. Otro planeta con... Sí, yo no sé por qué la gente no nos ha colonizado ya, con lo fácil que es.
Pathfinder, ambient temperature has dropped to 34 degrees Celsius and continues to decrease. Humidity has increased by 21%.
We can bring this place back to life.
Chupi. Estoy en combate contra el aire. El aire está combatiendo contra mí en 1 contra 1 y va ganando porque me impide viajar. No estás en combate y no hay nada. Y pues sí, es un buen combate, la verdad. Combate contra nada.
It's a fair exchange.
Why? Because you say it is.
Partly. I wouldn't be in business if I wasn't fair. I don't think so.
Shing. Are you Jorgel Strux?
Maybe. You who I think you are?
I'm the Pathfinder from the Nexus. You asked me to meet you here?
Yeah, I did. Thanks for coming.
Everyone's best chance for survival is to cooperate. That includes the Krogan.
Good. Nice to know some people are on our side.
So, trouble at the colony?
It's heading to a bad place.
We can't be there anymore.
Morta's become a tyrant.
Did she kick you out?
Hasn't come to that yet, so we're laying low. I want to keep my eye on her. She's planning a strike against the Nexus, that much we know.
Drac trusts Morta, and I trust Drac.
I'm there. Drac isn't. Morta is going to rip this colony apart. And then we're all going to die.
Krogan dying? Your homeworld's worse than this place.
Everyone needs food and water, even Krogan. Morta's rationing. My group thinks the Krogan should make peace with the Nexus.
We need the Krogan, and the Krogan need us. We all came to Andromeda as one. We should at least try to fix this.
Well, there won't be a colony to make peace with if Morta ruins it. You don't believe me? Go to the Krogan colony yourself and see what she's planning. Talk to Ravener Brink. He's one of us, on the inside.
If the safety of the Nexus is really on the line, I'll go. Better hope she doesn't shoot me on sight.
Yeah, that'd be a bad omen.
¿Está haciendo la T-pose? Vamos a la colonia. A ver cómo huele. ¡Ja! Es el chiste del día. Está justo en el viaje rápido.
Pathfinder, I detect broken scavenger machinery ahead.
Not surprised Morta's still holding a grudge against the Nexus.
It's amazing they managed to set up any kind of working colony on this hellscape.
Amazing's about right. Maybe crazy.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
Getting close to New Tuchunka.
Move along. No outsiders. He's with me, human Pathfinder. The one you were telling us about?
Jorgel Strux sent me. I'm supposed to talk with Morta.
So now Strux is friends with the Nexus. Traitor. Think I'm a traitor too? Shut it, Breck.
I'm not here to step on any toes. I can help you guys out.
You assume we need help. Hey, you guys did your job. Now stand down and let them in. But Drac, didn't I tell you to shut up? I'll spread the word so Morta knows you're good. I'll see you inside, right? I'm gonna have a few more.
Been out of the Sea of Ataraxia.
Get away from Morna. You Ravenor Brank? Struck sent me. He said that you...
Yes. Find me later near the fighting pit.
Hey, Nexus. I'm the one you talk to around here.
Are you Morda?
I'm Nakmor Morda, Overlord of the Krogan in Helios.
Overlord?
And you're the celebrated Pathfinder from the Hyperion, found at last.
I'm Ryder.
This is thrilling. I've never stood so close to a Pathfinder before. Mostly because the Krogan never got one. Welcome to New Tuchanka.
You mean that? Because it doesn't sound like you mean that.
You're right. I don't. You weren't there when the Council species on the Nexus banded together to screw over the Krogan. Again. New galaxy, same crap.
I'd just like you to give me, personally, the benefit of the doubt.
Why are you here, Pathfinder? To see what a successful colony looks like.
I work for the Initiative, and we paid your way here. You left us, so leave us alone. Any Krogan action against the Nexus will be considered a war crime, or murder.
Murder? Human, have you ever seen a Krogan stillbirth? Get out of my face before I smash it.
A pleasure catching up with the new Krogan hierarchy. See you soon.
Mortis certainly lives up to her reputation. The Nexus is in danger.
Yeah. Ran out of materials.
You called out action against the Nexus
fix
and
that?
she said nothing.
Let's talk to Brank before we freak out.
Vale, sé que tenemos que bajar, pero ¿cómo, tío? También me trina. Vale. Que salir y luego dar la vuelta.
Into the sinkhole.
I'm leaving. No way this is...
Yo me busco el camino por donde sea. Hala, camino encontrado.
Ravenor Brank.
Quiet. Anyone tells Morda I'm talking to you and I'm kicked out.
Last thing I want to do is jeopardize the Nexus or this colony.
Me neither. Or Clan Ravenor. Or Clan Jorg.
Okay, got it.
Did you see the crashed ship as you landed? Morda's after the drive core.
That's Remnant. No way she can use it.
What are you talking about? She's building a bomb.
With a drive core as a power source? Sam?
Dangerous to those handling it, but in the end, very possible.
Demolition teams have been busting down walls for months, battling those robots and scavengers. Lots here want peace with the Nexus. If Morda gets that drive core, they'll get away from me.
Got it.
Sorry, Pathfinder. You're well inside with the family. Ran into
You back off.
Been out of the Sea of Ataraxia?
Vamos a ver.
Detecting deep seismic activity in this area.
That thing is massive. I wonder what brought it down.
Bet the remnant come pouring out when we crack that thing.
Yep.
I wonder if Remnant get cranky.
Those guys aren't going to welcome us. Defenses, traps up ahead. Be careful.
Pathfinder, your shields will not withstand this for long.
We need to find a way around this.
Le da igual.
There's more around every corner. Stay on your toes.
¿Por qué me atacas a mí? Yo sé que soy el jugador y tal y cual, pero no sé, relájate. La puta madre que me parió. Vamos a ver.
You should be able to locate these glyphs, Pathfinder.
I wonder if I get anything on the scanner.
Y puta madre, déjame escanear eso solo.
That should go through the glyphs, Pathfinder.
Me faltó la del punto medio, me cago en la puta de Cristo y de Dios y de todos los santos. Coño ya.
If Morta wants this derelict's drive core, what's her plan to get in?
Brute force? I never underestimated Krogan.
Judging by the pile of dead Krogan, scavengers weren't in on the plan.
Oof, so cool in here. So nice.
Elodin's a mystery to me. It's hellish, hot.
Lawless, crazy, murderous. Never mind the water mafia.
Gotta be a big reward for those scavengers to put up with the risk.
Information from Kadara lists raw materials from remnant architecture as extremely profitable.
There's a lot of damage in here. Better watch our step. Hopefully we can find a route to the drive core, then get out of here. Heads up! Maybe this place isn't functioning as well as we thought.
That also means the killer bots? I won't complain.
This is probably the access to... The drive core's not here. Someone's been here, but they didn't come in the way we just did. Couldn't have.
Ship is pretty busted up. Someone found another way in.
I hate when I'm out sneaked.
So who has it?
Scavengers? Gotta be.
I agree. Seems like the most likely culprit. We just have to find our way out and track them down. Huh. I don't think these belong here.
Flares? That's not Remtech.
The intruders must have entered from this direction.
More flares. Seems like the right direction.
Very kind of these thieves to leave us a clear trail.
Pretty handy. I'd hate to get lost in here.
Vale. Vamos a seguir por aquí.
No wonder about the dead scavengers. Not surprised they're getting their asses kicked.
So this is how they got in, whoever it was.
It doesn't make sense that Morta's people took the drive core. If they knew about this entrance...
Finally, back out into the bright, scorching light of day.
Nah, better than rain.
We've got a lock on your position. Sending down a forward station.
Suvi, Sam's uploaded a signature from the remnant drive core housing. Can you trace it?
Tricky from our position. It won't be a full scan.
Give me whatever you can. We need to find out who stole it.
Yeah, did it fall into the wrong hands, or the even worse than wrong hands?
Okay, think I've got something. I've updated your nav system.
¿A dónde tenemos que ir? Aquí, ¿eh? Bueno, está al lado de un teleport.
Energy signature will help us find the drive core?
The drive core emitted a unique reading that I haven't encountered before in remnant tech. It took a great deal of power to run that ship, whatever its purpose.
Suvi, keep your eyes on this and give us an update when we get closer. Don't want to overshoot.
uploaded for the missing remnant drive core?
Fiends! More than one.
We're sure this is the right spot?
I'm sure.
Perfect. How come the right spot is never by a quiet pond or in a field of wildflowers?
I cannot pinpoint my scan until we are closer.
No whining. Let's do this.
Scan is complete. By my calculations, the drive core is here.
Wait until Morta sees us with her drive core.
No drive core here. Suvi?
The drive core was here, Pathfinder, by the strength of the signature, not long ago.
Of all the shitty luck. Sometimes I think I'm unlucky.
Not that I've noticed.
You can be honest. It's possible, right? Could even be genetic.
That's something you should talk to Lexi about.
I think I'd rather not.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
En busca del núcleo perdido.
Get ready to fight.
¿A fight? ¿Por qué? Yo no voy a fight. ¿Estás loco? Eso es peligroso.
We still have that drive core reading, right? I'm anxious to find it.
Undocumented mineral nearby, Pathfinder.
Nearing the new area where the signature for the remnant drive core was detected. We'll need to scan the...
Looks like we missed the action this time.
Krogan and scavengers. Fine. Heading over the drive core or just an ambush for loot?
Why don't we scan the bodies before they deal with us?
Or we do.
Pathfinder, I'm scanning the unique signature from the drive core.
Yeah, I got...
Which is why I specified clearly.
Sam, were you...
Not intentionally. However, I've noted that my...
The drive core must be powerful to be worth killing and dying for.
Guess the winner of this fight took off with it.
Seems to track.
We should look for another clue to where they were headed.
Contraseña 1, 2, 3. Madre mía.
Password. Why would you ever write down your password?
No, ¿cómo es que la contraseña es contraseña 1, 2, 3? Esa debería ser la pregunta.
Body camp. Keep an eye out.
Vamos a abrir un poquito esto, sí. Tanta agresividad hacia mi persona. Espérense. A ver, para cuando esté Alter Wolf y echarle ahí la visita.
This place is a den of scum. Keep your eyes open.
You ever hear the saying?
If the directions are correct, Eladin's nastiest are hiding right through here.
Eladin will never be a safe place to settle unless they're gone.
Time to clean house.
Ay. En la huevita. Oh.
Find that drive core.
What's going on? Strux and these guys actually took the drive core?
I think I feel used, but I'm not sure for what. Drac, any ideas?
A few. Clan Jorgal is the worst. Unbalanced, unreliable.
You think maybe Strux wants to build a bomb?
Or just sell it on Kadara? But then why hide it here?
I don't know, but I can't wait to find out.
I'm super curious. Who can guess the motivation? Drac, do me a favor and don't spill this to the Krogan yet. I want to talk to Mord and Strux face to face.
You got it.
Gil, I need you to send an ops crew to this location. They're picking up a remnant drive core.
Got it. Will do.
Sam, change the passcode on the door to this place and transmit it to Gil. Keep that tech safe. It might be the most powerful thing we've found.
I'll be glad when this is over. I'm going to have a long shower with some newly procured fancy soaps.
Could just go run naked on Vold.
Pues vamos a hablar. ¿Qué pasa aquí?
Make sure.
Qué feo camina bajando la escalera. Podrían haber hecho una animación de esta como en muchos juegos que cuando llega una escalera hace plop y pone la animación de la escalera. Que va más lento, pero bueno, es normal, son unas escaleras.
Hello, Nexus. You're back.
I am.
Strux tells me you went to get the drive core from my remnant ship.
That's true.
And that you sold it to scavengers who took it off-world to make a profit. For you and them?
Strux is the one you should be interrogating.
Stay out of Krogan affairs, Nexus. I'll interrogate who I want.
Are all Krogan terrible listeners?
Wait for it. Clan Nakmor's a joke. The losers of Chichanka and now the losers of Helios. Overlord Morta has lost the drive core, and our colony is doomed.
You're all talk, Jorgal Strux. I made this colony.
If there's an overlord, they should be from the oldest Krogan blood, Clan Jorgal. Watch, I'll rescue the drive core and make us so powerful that the Nexus will bow down to us. Except you can't, 'cause we have it.
Oh, Drac. I wanted to see how long before he hung himself.
What do you mean you have it?
I'll let the Pathfinder answer that.
Strux brought me here on a lie. He paid scavengers to take the drive core and then killed them for it.
I'm impressed, Strux. You're more cunning than most Clan Jorgal. Smarter, even.
Nakmor arrogance. My father lowered himself to join your clan because he admired your grandfather. He was laughed at, called not worth killing. But now I've bested you, Morta, and Clan Nakmor will pay with blood.
Qué super pelea, ¿eh?
You put the colony at risk over a grudge you carried across dark space? You really aren't worth killing, Jorgal Strux. Get out. Take your goons with you. Now where is the drive core? Hand it over.
Just like that? Hand it over?
It's incredibly powerful. We'll use it to power the colony. This'll put us ahead by decades.
Or it could do the same for Prodromos.
If you keep that drive core, it's over between the Krogan and the Nexus forever.
You have to give us something for it. It's only right.
We did get shot at. A lot.
What about joining our colony with your outpost? Give us the drive core and we'll be friends. New Tuchanka and Nexus. Keep it, and you've created a sovereign Krogan nation. We don't abide by Nexus laws or owe you anything. Even peace.
Ryder, I must point out that historically, unchecked Krogan advancement has been the cause of war and disaster for many, even the Krogan.
Well?
Okay, Morta, let's work together. You can have the Remnant drive core.
And you can set up your outpost here, Nexus. We're all gonna be friends and prosper, right? You bet we are. Whenever you're ready, bring your outpost people here, and they'll be welcome.
This is a great day, Morta.
We'll contact Addison and give her the news. Good luck, Overlord Morta.
Pathfinder, this site could support an initiative outpost.
Vale, ahora hay que hacer la misioncilla esa que falta. Arturi, vaya hombre. ¿Dónde me metí?
I saw it. Wow.
Ahora hay que ir por aquí y meterse otra vez. Y hacer el caminito. Bueno, nos hemos finiquitado el planeta prácticamente. Ahora faltan las misiones de los compañeros. Por aquí, por allá y por allá y por aquí.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Mentira. Menos mal que me acuerdo del camino, que si no. Yo venía a hablar, pero bueno, ya que no queréis hablar, pues nada, mataros a todos.
Locked. They must have barricaded themselves in. What now?
If we can find a security terminal, I may be able to attempt to bypass the locks remotely. Incoming shuttle, Pathfinder.
These constructions are ours. I think this is one of our failed mining outposts.
That's one.
Security must be disabled to open this door, Pathfinder.
Ran into some Krogan scouts this morning. They were...
Almost there, Pathfinder. Just one more console to disable the door.
Eso no sé qué está desactivando.
I can bypass the command center's doors from here, Pathfinder. Please try to remain within range of the console until the process is complete.
They found us.
There. Security disabled. Anything else, Sam?
No, Pathfinder. You should have access to the storage closet now.
Ajá, sacarlo todo. Vale. Vamos a hacer escena principal, que nos queda un minuto. No creo que dé tiempo, ¿eh?
Guess we'll try again later.
Son invisibles.
Watch the grenades!
No, matadme, matadme.
You ever hear the saying, honor among thieves?
Yeah, but I don't believe everything I hear.
Que fui de ansia viva. Y claro, pasa lo que pasa. Vale, pues vamos a anular el estado de seguridad.
I can bypass the command center's doors from here, Pathfinder. Please try to remain within range of the console until the process is complete.
Crap! I think they're onto us!
More on the way!
Pathfinder, I have bypassed security. You can now enter the command center.
Easy. Hay bastante peña aquí, ¿eh?
I don't think he's going to let us near his stuff.
I think this console opens the bunker in the cave.
Ooh, I bet there's loads of goodies in there. We should go back.
There. Let's hope that stops them.
Está al lado de lo de los Krogan. La cosa es no matarse tirándose abajo. Ñom.
Confirmed. Calling out.
Colonia hecha.
You really did it. Almost a civil war.
But it's all about the resources. No poetry, right?
I considered the Krogan a permanent loss. Too many egos. Thankfully, my ledgers don't care how they get filled. If I can retroactively call the Krog, but that practicality is not universal. Tan will hate this.
You know, it's hard to calculate how few fucks I give about Tan's opinion.
I, of course, can't comment. This is the last one, Pathfinder. The last golden failure we thought we'd lost. You did it. And it will undoubtedly draw one of Dr. Kennedy's trackers. Search this, but for now, I need your voice.
This seems more important.
It's about setting a tone, not telling the whole story.
Thanks to the Krogan doing what Krogan do. Surviving despite it. It's not tame, it's not safe, but it's...
One for the records, Path.
Easy. Vale. A la espera. Vea tal. Nada. Nada. Bueno, sí. Eso es saliendo. Entonces ya podemos volver a la nave. Ah, sí se puede. Voy al baño.
PB said she wanted to talk to you.
mí esta mañana. Vamos a ver. Hay que hablar con Phoebe.
There you are.
Hi.
Okay, who stole Peavy and put you in her clothes?
Not funny.
It's a little funny.
Okay, it's a little funny. I received this.
Hey, babe. Sorry I broke your pet. It lacked versatility. Couldn't keep up. Maybe I'll do the same with your other new toy, Ta.
She means you. I hate her.
Really? Are you sure about that?
Oh, I don't know. It's not that she took my bot and broke her. We got Puck back and I repaired her. Better than ever. Now my scanner's fully upgraded and sweeping the cluster for remnant signals. We won.
So what's the problem?
It's just drummed up feelings I thought I'd put behind me. Turns out I just buried them. This is what happens when you let people in. You acquire baggage. I travel light, damn it. No baggage.
You have every right to be upset.
Yeah, but at who? I let Kalinda become important to me, and I should have known better. Now you've become, or you're becoming, important. But you need to know, I resist checking out of this hotel every day.
With accommodations like these, I don't blame you.
You are funny. I just need a little space. Hopefully, my now RemTech-infused scanner will pick up something amazing and make all this Kalinda trouble worthwhile.
A esperar que será una pantalla de carga y me llega un correo. Está todavía nada, ¿no?
What can I do for you, Pathfinder?
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
VidCon channels are ready, Pathfinder.
Ryder, I was just about to call you.
Everything all right?
I've got numbers, coordinates, flashing in my head. I think it's an SOS from Mason.
It could be coming from your salmon plant.
He's sending me his location.
We did find evidence that Natanis may be intact.
What evidence?
A bunch of stasis pods were jettisoned from the Ark. No survivors. But the logs show it happened long after Natanis hit the Scourge.
Someone's still flying the damn thing.
Or keeping it afloat, at least.
Here are the coordinates for my implant. Meet me there. We'll find answer.
Vale. ¿Ya que había con alguien más? Pues vamos a hacer esto.
Pathfinder, I've detected the last CK tracker we need.
Right. We need to find Dr. Kennedy before the Rocar.
Erratic. It's drifting, and I'm getting Ket drive wash.
Now the Ket are involved? Damn it, get close.
Callow was right. Signs of Ket. But I'm getting data. The 4 trackers give us a point of origin on Vold.
That planet has no shortage of leftover Ket.
We don't want a baby near Exaltation, or Rocar. We have to find them on Vold.
Look at these readings. This system is beautiful.
I'll say, that's a stellar nursery. Stars bar and egg here?
A ver si encontramos algo en algún planeta.
Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched. Anomaly found. Anomaly detected. Deploying probe. We've got a crater.
Ah, mira, está aquí.
That's the Turian Narc. It's seen better days.
Limited power. Life support's busted. Surprised there's any gravity at all.
This can't be easy to see.
I'm not really a feelings type of guy, Ryder.
Even so.
Let's just find Mason. HO47C. It was supposed to be the Turian homeworld in Helios.
Like Habitat 7.
Whoever was piloting the Ark wanted to get here. No matter the cost.
They wanted to find home.
It's not really a home if no one's left to live there. Come on. Speculating won't get us anywhere.
We're lucky this part of the Ark survived.
Looks can be deceiving, Pathfinder. The hull is barely holding together.
Thanks, Sam. Always a ray of sunshine.
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
Locked. Needs power to open.
Something's gotta still be online in this wreck.
Power has been diverted, Pathfinder.
Ah, hay física.
This one's still got juice.
Looks pretty busted. Think your Sam can get us in?
Don't give the AI all the credit. I help.
Excuse me.
I found a log from Dea Prayton, the Ark's captain. The video is corrupt, but I can recover the audio.
Play it.
Something's tearing the Tannis apart. Half the cryo chamber is gone. Trying to get anyone awake to the escape pods. Spirits, there's no time. Find Mason.
Maybe she found him. Made it to the escape pods.
He wouldn't leave the Ark without me. The Tannis didn't get here on its own. We need to know what happened next.
The rest of the data on this console is corrupt. Perhaps if we find another. Or the Ark's SAM node.
Alright, let's keep...
Vamos a ver. ¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué pasó?
Well, we're not going that way.
Y se fue. Ya está. La dio. Él eligió otro camino.
This one also needs power.
Maybe we can use the same trick as last time? Divert power from something else?
door should now be operational, Pathfinder.
Ah, no puedo atacar ni nada.
Avidus, over here. There's still life in this one.
Sam. How are we doing?
Mason, bring it back. Sam, help me out.
Like the previous log, the video data is corrupt.
What about audio?
Repairing now. 1 moment, please.
We need to remain objective.
Yeah, I've never been objective when it comes to Mason.
Try, for his sake.
Playing audio now.
Sam, how far to Abby's pod?
300 meters.
An easy stroll then. Damn it! Maybe not so easy. Where's the rest of it?
That is all I could recover.
Damn it.
He was looking for your pod. Do you remember anything before waking up on Havarl?
I told you. My first memory was clawing out of my stasis pod.
Then we keep looking.
Mira, tío.
That door leads to the SAM node. We've got to get in there.
The SAM node should now be accessible.
Sam, where's the Pathfinder? Where's Mason?
Avi. Commence. Stars.
Avi. Isn't that what Mason called you?
He's the only one who calls me that.
My counterpart is suffering from severe trauma. If I partition the damage, it may be able to speak with us.
Be careful. I don't want to lose this Sam because we rushed for answers.
Avites Riggs. Welcome home.
Sam, Mason sent coordinates to this location. I need to find him.
You are mistaken. I send the coordinates.
Okay, this is officially getting weird. Next you'll say you flew the Natanus here.
I did. The Pathfinder ordered me to help Avitus find the Taurians a home.
Where's Mason?
Gone.
This thing's still busted. It doesn't know what it's talking about.
We should have access to Mason's logs. Maybe there's something in there.
Abby, whatever we hit, a piece of it shredded my suit. Stings like hell, but spirits, it's beautiful. I need you to go on, for the both of us. Don't let that temper get the better of you. Sam, commence transfer.
Yes, Pathfinder.
Even the stars look brighter.
He died before the transfer was complete. That must be the source of Sam's trauma.
Why bring me here? What was the point?
To complete the transfer, the Taurians need a Pathfinder.
I can't. Avitus, I've seen you protect settlers. You found the Turian Ark. You've already been playing the part of Pathfinder. Just without the title.
A title that belongs to Mason.
Which he wanted you to have. Rejecting it won't bring him back.
What if I let him down?
You could only do that by walking away.
Ah, damn it, you're right.
Shall I begin transfer?
It'll be safer on the Nexus. Suvi, call Tan. We need a shuttle to pick up the SAM node. Tell him we found the Turian Pathfinder.
PB's been looking for you.
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
No puedo. No me deja. Mira, yo si no me deja no voy a estar yo esforzando. Vete que hemos encontrado tu mierda.
Still thinking about the Turian Ark. Mason and Avitus. I hope Avitus is doing all right.
After losing someone like that, Can anyone ever be all right?
I hope he... What did Dad used to say? Looks to those who look to him, and together be uplifted. Wow, I can't believe I remembered that.
So why weren't you on the Turian Ark?
Our dad left Palavin with us long before the Ark even existed. I don't know if we really count as members of Turian society anymore. But who needs all those rules anyway, right?
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
Mira, yo paso.
Hey, Drac. Devil's advocate, okay?
Go for it.
With the Ket entrenched here, and things...
Just talk to Kesh. Looks like some of the clan are back at the Nexus. Hired on as mercs instead of part of the initiative, but still. Good call, you.
New dawn for the Krogan, huh?
Never thought I'd see the day. Sovereign Krogan. My mother would have approved.
Did Lexi brief you on Sam and squad connectivity yet?
Yeah. You want to hook that thing up to my comms, sure, but that putting an AI in your head, giving it access to everything like that, it's begging for trouble.
Sam is part of what makes someone a Pathfinder. You're just gonna have to deal with that.
So long as it's not in my head and it ain't messing with my body.
We can talk more.
¿Dónde está el negro? ¡Negro!
Everything all right?
Oh, yes. PB and I were just having a debate.
You mean argument?
No, that would be unprofessional.
If you say so.
Ryder, do you think I'm uptight? No, never mind. Don't answer that. Let's just talk about something else.
I'll let you get back.
I'll be here if you need me.
No voy a insistir mucho, ¿eh? ¿Esto es un planeta?
Wow.
Scourge did a number here, didn't it? To think this was supposed to be the Turian home, now the exiles have taken over.
Cosmic radiation is off the charts, Ryder. You'll need to stay in the Nomad.
What good are these fancy suits if they don't block radiation?
In normal situations, they do. But this planet's magnetic field was disrupted when it cracked open. No protection from a cosmic ray tearing you apart at the molecular level.
So, stick to the Nomad.
Descent engine engaged. Good luck, Ryder.
Exposure to the surface radiation will kill you, Pathfinder. I do not advise leaving the Nomad.
Gravity's lower than we're used to, Pathfinder. Gil says you shouldn't worry about accidentally hitting escape velocity.
Nomad should compensate for the lower gravity. To a degree.
Activating automated forward station deployment. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
¿Y titanio? Vamos para allá. Ok, nice. Necesito titanio para hacerme la armadura.
This area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Oh, sí, 58 titanio, me cago en Dios. Más, por favor. Very good.
Sam, what is that?
A mining dome, Pathfinder. You should be able to exit the Nomad once inside.
What about the crazy space radiation?
The dome structure prevents cosmic rays from entering. Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Yeah. Titanio forever. Vale, por lo único se puede pasar por aquí. ¡Hostia!
No! No!
Está todo controlado, pibi.
Whoa, that's unsettling.
¡Deja de moverte! Vuelvo a donde quieras, puto coche.
No! No!
¿Qué pasa?
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. The mining zone has been depleted.
Yeehaw! Yeehaw!
According to Sid's intel, that's where those settlers are being held. We should check it out.
I do not detect life in our immediate vicinity.
Let's head in. But stay shut.
Me pica.
Looks like no one's home.
I swear if Sid sent us on a pointless search, I'm going to drill her shin plates.
Move! Go! What the hell was that?
Did I land on you? Sorry.
Ah, Nix. So good to finally meet you. And you brought friends. That's even the Pathfinder, if I'm not mistaken. My bait worked better than expected.
The missing settlers.
Who are you? Why are you kidnapping innocents?
Innocents? They're criminals. You helped them get away from me. You think I'm gonna let that go? Get comfortable. You'll be here a while.
Case of mistaken identity?
I'm just as lost as you are.
It's okay, Vetra. You don't have to cover for us. That was Merryweather. She runs a smuggling ring on Kadara. We worked for her. Vetra helped us get out of it. New lives, hiding in the outposts.
So you're helping people. There was no need for all that modesty.
It's not modesty. I didn't help anyone.
Okay. You didn't help anyone.
I'm getting out of here.
We've tried.
¿Qué?
There's no way
¿Qué
out.
son?
There's always a way out. Ryder, you have
Vetra
to
seems
believe
really
me. I have
agitated.
no idea what's
It's
going
making
on.
me doubt what really happened.
I'm going to get answers, but first we have to
I
get
hope
out of
this
here.
all gets sorted out soon.
You said Vetra helped you.
Some of us were trying to get off Kadara. She reached out to us. We didn't meet her in person, only over comms. Anyway, we thought Merryweather would let us go. We were wrong.
Do you know what Merryweather plans to do?
We were always bait for Vetra. Now that Vetra's here, and for Vetra, most likely revenge. Nothing good in store for anyone, I'm certain.
There'll be time to talk. We need to talk.
Yeah, I know. These people here think I helped them, and somehow Merryweather feels screwed over by it.
What do you think Merryweather's planning?
Looks like she was gunning for me. Use the people she thinks I helped as bait. If you ask me, she's planning to kill me. After a thorough interrogation, of course. Sounds like she wasn't expecting you. Might try to get something out of the Nexus in exchange.
How well do you know Merryweather?
I've heard of her. A smuggler, not affiliated with either the Outcasts or Collective. Never did business with her myself. Kind of a loose cannon from what I've heard.
You sure you don't know anything about what happened here?
Ryder, I swear on my sister's life. I don't know what I did to put myself in Merryweather's crosshairs.
We'll talk later. Focus on getting out of here.
What I like to hear.
I knew Merryweather was going to find us. I knew it. I don't even know how long we've been here.
We're gonna get out of here.
Door controls are not accessible from here, Pathfinder.
There has to be a way out.
I can open the doors from my end, but they're powered down. We need to get them going again.
Your end? Who are you?
I don't like the sound of this, Ryder.
Just get those doors some power!
It appears functional.
No way to know until we try. These might connect the door to the generator.
And there you go! Oh, crud. Hacking the door tripped a silent alarm. If the guards see Galloway and the others, they're dead. We gotta hide them. The storage room.
Everyone, in here.
I'm directing security cam footage to that panel. You'll be able to see the guards coming. If you wait till they go by, you could surprise them.
What the hell? Where are the prisoners?
Are they gone? Is it safe?
They didn't see you. Stay here, and we'll take care of them.
That took care of it. We should check that the colonists are okay.
Is everyone okay?
Sidera, Nix, you've been pretending to be me, haven't you?
How did you...
Think I don't recognize my own tricks? And stop using my voice.
Sorry. It was just easier to get things done when people thought I was you. You know, because you have contacts and stuff.
Sid.
So you didn't help us, just like you said. It was...
Yeah, my kid sister.
Give your sister some credit, Vetra. This wasn't exactly easy to pull off.
Ryder, don't encourage her. Sid, I know you're in the facility somewhere. Get back in your
But I can help you get everyone out of here.
You hacked a door without checking for safeguards. That's help we don't need.
So walk me through it. I got eyes on the base.
Ryder?
If she can tell us what we're up against, that'll be a big help.
See?
Fine, but she has to follow my instructions.
Yes.
We'll stay put and follow you when it's safe. Don't want to get...
The sooner we get going, the better.
Head down the corridor, through the mess hall. That's quickest.
Before we go farther, are you in a safe spot?
Yeah, I'm tapped into their system from outside. Shuttle's well hidden. Trust me, I know what I'm doing.
Mola.
Sid, can you see the colonists?
Yeah.
Sid, we're going to need you to hack into systems to cause a disruption.
Right.
Only one. Get in and get out. Too much messing around and they'll track you down.
I can send a surge of power to that generator.
The electrical discharge from that could take out some of them.
Vamos a probar el biótico.
Ryder?
Overload that generator as I walk.
You got it. Did you really have to kill them all?
Would you prefer they went after your friends?
No, but... Never mind. Take that passageway next. It'll take you through...
What the hell is happening? Who's messing with security? Why are the feeds down? Someone answer me!
Galloway, stay where you are. There's guards in the corridor right by you. They're moving on. Okay. Good, you're clear. That's a lot of animals.
They could be training them as a security measure. If they're still feral, they could soften up those guards for us. Then again, they might also attack us.
Turn those turrets on Merryweather's men. That should get them out of our way.
Here we go.
Fiend, get back!
big. You guys were amazing. Anyway, you should head through the workshop next. That's the direct way out.
There's a rat in the system. I want this rat caught. Double the rations for anyone that does it.
If that engine has a charged core, it might explode. Looks like you've got loads of options.
Disable the Hydra armor. I don't want to fight that thing.
You got it, Pathfinder.
Please tell me you're going to talk to your sister about all this?
Oh, you have no idea.
That was really awful. I knew you guys did stuff like this, but helping you do it, it's different.
That's why I know. Sid, what do we have coming up? Sid?
Looks like...
Sid?
I think someone found my shuttle. I can hear. I think I gotta... Oh no.
Sid! Sid, come in! They found her. They're gonna kill her. Why'd you have to go be the hero, Sid? Stupid. So stupid.
Sid's leverage. They won't kill her just yet. We just have to be quick.
You're right. I think I can trace Sid's signal. Should take us to her. No time to waste, but we have to be careful. They have my sister.
Watch out! They're coming straight for us!
The security here is intense! What on earth is Merryweather paying them?
That console probably controls the security in this room. We should shut it off. Turrets powering down. We're clear. Think carefully about your next move, Pathfinder.
That explodes, it takes you out too.
You won't let that happen.
Petra. It's going to be okay. We're gonna get you out of this.
Come on. That's a kid you got there. She's not a threat. Let her go.
She hacked my security. And she's as tall as you are. Guns on the ground. Get them! Kill all of them! Sid! Get down! Stay down!
Don't worry, Sid. Everything's gonna be okay.
More Merryweather thugs taking up position.
Got him in my sights.
I'm fine. I think.
Let's get you to your shuttle. Are you all right? Are you hurt?
I think I'm okay.
Help's on the way. We're all good, thanks to you.
I didn't mean for any of this. I'm sorry, okay?
You can't just mess around with people from Kadara. They're dangerous.
These guys wanted to start over, not be exiles anymore. No one else was giving them a chance, so I thought, I can do that. I can help.
These are good people who made bad choices. Your sister did the right thing.
She still should have talked to me. I don't want you hurt. There are ugly sides to what I do, and you shouldn't have to deal with them.
You started out when you were my age and you managed okay?
That wasn't by choice. You saw what we did here. This isn't all fun and games, Sid.
Yeah, I was shocked at first, but I understand now, and I can handle it.
I don't want you to have to.
Whatever. I'm going back to the Nexus, like you wanted.
That was intense. Are you all right?
Fine. I just need some time to think. Hey, at least the settlers are safe. Thanks for helping me out with this, Ryder. Can we just get moving now?
Toma un logro. Sí. Nos fuimos.
Taking her up. Where to next, Pathfinder? Vetra was looking for you.
Allá que vamos.
In the escape pod room, as usual.
So the Turians kick out the genophage, basically destroy our people, and they get a pat on the back.
Damn it, Sid.
What's going on?
I get influence with power players, only to have it squandered by a sister calling in favors under my name. Do you know she got the genome for... oh, what is it? Cats. Pulled from storage. 1, there's no place to grow anything right now. 2, it seems they aren't even a food. So why?
Lots of people love cats. They make them happy.
I don't think we're in a position to put amusement over necessities. She just doesn't think. Tries to help everyone, damn the consequences. And she thinks what we do is so exciting, but doesn't really understand what it takes.
How can she, when you keep trying to shield her from your work?
I just didn't want her to grow up before she had to, like I did.
She's shown she's ready. Trust that. You can't protect her forever.
But what if she gets herself into another mess? What if she gets hurt?
Whatever happens, I'm here for the both of you. I care about Sid. Because I care about you.
Ryder, I don't know what to say.
You don't have to say anything. How about I let you get back to work?
Pero, maldita sea. No avanzo, Vamos ahora con Phil.
Hey there, what's new?
Huh, funny you should ask. I need to know, if I had something really important to do, could I count on you to help, to come along?
If it's as exciting as you make it sound.
It's pretty damned exciting. Thanks to my newly Remnant augmented scanner, I'm on to... Hear that signal? Best I can tell, it's coming from a piece of raw Remnant programming tech. But my eyes bulge thinking what we might be... It's like a RemTech wildcard. kind of mystery I live for. I have to get it. There's no time to waste, right?
Okay.
That's it? No preamble, no further interrogations, just okay? You're in?
I'm in.
Yes! That your game means the world to me. Loading the coordinates into the galaxy.
Vamos para allá. Perdón.
Anomaly detected. I found something.
Más directo porque la mayoría seguramente no tienen una puta mierda.
Ryder, signal source is near a volatile volcano. I don't see a clear place to land.
Aterriza igual, o sea.
Wow, PB.
Que no lo tengas claro en dónde aterrizar no implica que no vayamos a aterrizar.
Thought she was with you.
Wake up, PB. Your mystery signal awaits.
Right. Okay, yeah. Actually, could you come here, please? My place. Straight away?
Callow. Hey, any luck finding a place to land?
Nothing yet. Might take a while.
Okay, PB, be right there.
This should be fun.
PB?
Back here. I won't bite.
I'm not alone.
Okay, I won't bite either of you.
What's this about?
Calla won't find a safe place to land the Tempest. And safety first!
You keep me on my toes, PB.
This won't end well.
I'm not doing this for the fun of it. The Tempest can't go where we need to be, and you can't get there from the ground. This is the only way in.
In? Where exactly are we going? PB, where are we going?
It's not my fault the signal's coming from inside a volcano. And we should land on stable ground, assuming my subterranean scans are accurate, and the impact doesn't alter trajectory too severely. And
tell me you have a plan for getting back to the Tempest.
Is that a thing? We came all the way to another galaxy with no plan for getting back home. Alright, brace for impact.
Muy bien.
So, are you mad, Ryder?
I'm not mad, PB.
Too close for comfort.
Any landing you can walk away from, right?
Ryder, come in. Are you all right?
Sam, relay to the Tempest that we're fine. Investigating PB's signal.
Right away.
I'm picking up the signal. It's housed within a remnant structure not far from here.
Sam?
Me daba quema.
Need to get through that obstruction. Maybe there's a console buried here somewhere.
Remnant power node detected within.
Well.
The network you're accessing seems to be a production system.
Production of what?
Remnant hardware.
Good. The gates are opening.
You've opened more than that. I'm picking up structural shifts throughout the cabin area. Interesting. That observer is in a persistent idle state. Its neural pathways are blank.
It's like Pac when I strip...
Seismic activity increasing. Pathfinder, this site was a manufacturing center. That's a collapsed outlet point for an assembly line. You are identifying yourself as an ally to the unprogrammed observers in the assembly line.
Hey there, little guy. Nice to have you on the team.
Its protocols are limited, but it will perform simple tasks for you.
Another gate. Have to get through. Look, up there above the gate. Another node. Try scanning it.
Oh, dos contenedores.
A lot of this tech is already broken down to its basic components. Very useful.
That node controls the gate, but it's disabled.
Too high to access.
Our new friend knows what to do. And voila! Thanks, buddy.
Let's push on.
Pathfinder, Callie reports finding no safe area to land. Retrieval may be impossible.
Oops.
He has detected a few smaller vessels making their way to the...
Uh-oh. I know that shuttle.
Calisaria, are you tracking that sweet signal too?
Ugh, Kalinda. Back off. It's mine. Let's hurry. We have to get to the signal source before Kalinda.
Observers on patrol.
Fully programmed and deployed bots will still react to you as an enemy.
Another gate ahead. Steer clear of the bots. Maybe they'll leave us alone. There's the gate. Look for a console.
Pathfinder, this console controls the gate. Activating will cause the observers to engage.
Good. The gate's starting to open.
And Sam's always right. Observers inbound.
Pulling out the bin.
Toma, pibe, toda la cara.
Party just got bigger.
All clear.
Gate's down. Let's go.
Thank you, Ryder. You opened a gate up here too? Come on, boys. We're in.
She must be on a ridge above us.
Shit!
Calisaria, the high road is much more direct.
How the hell did you find us here, Kalinda?
Guess you didn't notice the little transmitter I hid in Pock. So sloppy. Ta!
Ugh! That... Ryder, we need to pick up the pace. We have to make it a...
Pathfinder, interfacing with this console should allow you to extend the antenna so you can jump across.
Whoa. Major activity.
I can complete the hack, but you'll have to stay close.
Incoming!
Pathfinder, the hack is suspended until you return to the console platform. Pathfinder, the hack is suspended until you return to the console platform.
No bots to fight up here.
I'm going to kill her.
Yo la he matado. Yo quiero matarla.
Antenna is extending. Let's go.
Pathfinder, there's another dispenser for unprogrammed observers in this area.
Who cares? What matters is that mound of rock is between us and the signal source. Need to get across there, but that huge boulder's in the way.
Pathfinder, the rock is too dense for your weapons, but there is a deep fissure that an observer's beam might be able to exploit. I suggest you find the console that controls the dispenser.
Right. Get a friendly bot to do it.
Now we're in business.
Activating control.
Anyone order a friendly observer?
Jim was right. It comes with a ton of angry bots.
At least our new friend is fighting for us.
That's what the doctor ordered!
Pathfinder, interfacing is escalating tectonic activity. The area is becoming increasingly unstable.
Come on. Let's scan the boulder fissure so the observer will attack it. Observer to the rescue. All right.
Make sure they don't get inside. A triple share to whoever brings me their sweet implants.
Man, I hate her.
We've got to follow her inside. Her outlaws might have something to say about that.
Take them out.
Puta asquerosa, ven aquí.
Hold them here, Cranon. I'm making sure they can't follow.
Shit, what's she up to?
So long, losers.
Shields are up.
No! Melinda's barred the way.
Come to your doom, Pathfinder.
committee?
Kalinda sends her regards.
Joder, macho. Por cool. Tú también.
Up there, above the gate. Another power node. There's gotta be a console for the dispenser around here.
The console here will summon an allied observer to repair the damaged gateway node.
I bet this console controls the dispenser.
Scanning the disabled node will direct the allied observer to it. To open the dormant gate, the conduit node needs repair.
All right, we're back in the game. This is it. The signal source is in the next chamber.
I'm reading more dispensers for allied observers.
I'll keep...
Nice place for an ambush.
Funny, that's exactly what I thought.
Melinda, you ass! Just give it up!
There's a piece of pure, uncut programming tech in here. Plus, you want it, so there's no way I'm giving up.
Bullseye!
Pathfinder, I highly recommend using the consoles to summon allied observers. Pathfinder, this console will deploy allied observers.
Shit, you defeated all my men.
Really?
Not really.
Finished yet?
Not even close. But I will have to go on a recruiting spree after this.
No me di cuenta, yo me bajó la vida super puta. Joder, desde el principio, en serio.
This is it. The signal source is in the next chamber.
I'm reading more dispensers for allied observers.
Nice place for an ambush.
Funny, that's exactly what I thought.
Melinda, you ass! Just give it up!
There's a piece of pure, uncut programming tech in here. Plus, you want it, so there's no way I'm giving up. Defeated all my men.
Really?
Not really.
Uy. Ah, todavía no está en el mapa.
Finished yet? Not even close. But I will have to go on a recruiting spree after this.
clueless. Don't like the sound of that.
The signal source is beyond the next rise.
Let's go get it.
Observers to the rescue once more.
Está poniendo difícil el gameplay.
Yes! We're in business. Let's cross it and reach Kalinda.
Jump up from here.
Are you kidding me? How many guys does she have?
Kalinda's about to get the device.
There goes Peavy.
You won't make it, Kalinda!
Too late, gal. It's mine. Damn it!
Shit.
Go, I got this. Peavy, help! I'll give you everything I've got. All the relics, everything worth anything. Please, I don't want to die.
Oh, crap.
Oh, crap, what?
I don't want her to die, Ryder.
But the device.
It's not worth her life.
Yo le hubiese pegado un tiro, pero bueno. La salvo porque Pibi la quieres viva. Pero yo le hubiese pegado un tiro.
Wow, that was close. We need to get out of here. Peavy, thank you. Listen, no heart. Oh, fuck!
Finally beat you to the punch.
I've got 2 shuttles waiting. Follow me.
Let's get out of here!
Hurry! This way! Move it, slowpokes! You didn't save me just to watch me die, did you? It's really annoying.
Understatement. Hey, look! The escape pod! Well, there goes my bedroom!
O sea, es una persona que te roba, te putea, te jode, y te intenta joder más y tú te salvas. Que sí, moralmente sí, ok, pero yo no, Yo digo,
Has she delivered?
el karma
We
cumple.
just received a massive shipment of remnant tech. Quite valuable. And this.
Pelisaria, with my compliments. My crew won't bother you again, and you're dead. Always Kalinda.
I'm inclined to believe her. You?
I'd like to. Being a fingertip away from death can change a person. Still, best if we scan everything she sent over. I just wish we could have had that device. The scan data does provide a glimpse into how Remnant...
We do have a little bookkeeping matter to discuss.
Ah, nuts. Yeah, the Tempest is light, 1 escape pod. That's gonna cost me, isn't it?
Next time we dock at Nexus, you buy a new one. If you don't have the funds, you work it off over time. Got it?
Hey, I'm the one out of bedroom. What do we do about that?
Didn't you say you can sleep anywhere?
Oh, you're no fun.
Algo quiere esta mujer, vamos a ver.
Hey, Ryder.
You probably have work to...
You know where to find me.
Entonces, está aquí. No, aquí está. Vamos allá. Igualmente hay que ir al Nexus, así que... Oye, que vamos. En poquito lo dejo allá. Son las 8:30.
Pathfinder, this is Captain Dunn. There's a situation I could use your assistance with. I'd rather not discuss it over open channels. Please come see me on the Hyperion Bridge as soon as you can.
Eso es Singir.
Showdown on Kadara. Rivals vie for power on the Exile port. After a bitter fight with their collective rivals, the Outcasts have now claimed control of Kadara. The collective leader known as the Charlatan has now been identified as Reyes Vidal, the notorious smuggler. Vidal is on the run as Kadara's security tightens under Outcast leader Sloane Kelly. This...
Good that you're here, Ryder. I found something while monitoring comms for the Nexus. Multiple attacks by people called the Three Sabers. They're hitting outposts and supply vessels. The really weird part is they seem aware of our operations, like they're getting intel.
Remember the last time you asked for help?
I swear on Vetra's favorite gun, I'm not lying or getting you to clean up my mess this time. I put in an official report. They keep saying they'll investigate, then they don't. But you're the Pathfinder. If someone's betraying the Nexus, you have to do something about it.
If they seem to know our operations, that could spell trouble. Best to get to the bottom of it.
Thank you. I knew I could count on you. Best Pathfinder ever. I don't know where they hide, but I got the nav points for their most recent raids. Maybe the Tempest scanners can figure out where they went.
All personnel be advised, Turian colonists are...
Sam, anyone nearby?
Negative, Pathfinder. The vicinity is clear of all personnel. There is a blank spot in your vicinity, Pathfinder.
What do you mean?
I cannot see part of the room, for lack of a better term.
Wait, is that what I think it is?
That model ship was declared missing from inventory 6 months ago. Pathfinder, are you putting the box back?
Finders keepers.
Interference is preventing scanner function. You will need to rely on the database's password to search these quarters. Shall I run a decryption?
Seems worth the risk.
Accessing audio logs.
Play the third one.
Stay away from what's-his-face in charge of the first colony. If he thought I was messing with Addison, he could be serious trouble.
Play the first one.
10 is starting to get along with Vetra's replacement a little too well. Better do something about it.
Play the second one.
Remind Addison that the Krogan all left. Keep her unhappy.
Thanks, Sam.
Cash, I'm not sure what we can do here. We've got the system stabilized for now. But we're going to need to reroute power soon. We could lose some stasis pods if we don't.
Rebreather components, power cells, dried food.
Scanning the labels, many of these boxes were reported missing.
What's this?
I cannot scan what you're holding, Pathfinder. It's somehow blocking me, as a scrambler might.
Sounds like a job for a comms expert.
Very good. Vamos allá. Esto. Ah, sí, por aquí.
Hey, what's going on?
That's your new galaxy. Making speeches about some fresh start while your kids stay frozen.
And it's all thanks to your Pathfinder.
Excuse me?
We've waited months for our families to come out of stasis. They should have gone to your outpost.
But since you think research is so important, military personnel got bumped down the list, like my clan brothers.
All the reassignments mean they're in 10 different colony blocks now.
And my mother just got caught in the middle.
I founded the outpost. I didn't decide who would stay in stasis.
You don't care that you've torn families apart?
That's not what I said.
Maybe you could still make this right. I just want Mom out of stasis. That's all anyone here wants.
You do stasis revivals. You can tell our leaders you're opening those pods. Today.
I authorize whole colony blocks or a few emergency revivals. I can't wake dozens of random people.
We don't care whose finger pushes the button. If you can't, our leaders can. And if you tell them, they will.
Okay. I'll talk to the leadership about what we can do.
14 months of promises. It's time for some results.
We tried petitioning Addison.
Start with Kandros. He sent those 10 soldiers over there. Maybe...
Free our families!
Sure. Let me know what materials you need and I'll find some.
Pues que no se puede sacar a todo el mundo, tío, no sé. Es de cajón. Pues si no tocas a tu familia es lo que hay. ¿Qué voy a hacer? Saco los tuyos y luego viene otro y dice, coño, pues sacaste a esos por la puta cara porque se quejaron, pues venga, me quejo yo también, lo saque. Y así salen todos y no hay comida. Yo le hubiese pegado un tiro. No, queja, está, no sé qué, tirito. Está solucionado.
Pathfinder, what can I do for you? Pathfinder business. Stay calm. And trust me when I say this is serious. Calm and serious. Check. I found this thing somewhere on station. I need to know what it does exactly. Sure, I could... Wait. This is a scrambler unit. These things are illegal. Where did you get this? Keeping it quiet for now. You'll find out when the time is right. Or when I hack this scrambler for you, eh? Can you prove who's been using it? Solid proof. You bet. You could hack through every security wall we have of this thing. There's a reason they're illegal? Sorry. Calm and serious. Let me know... Yes, sir.
Pathfinder, you have new email.
Pathfinder. Hi. The documentary's going great. Your director Tan loved the first broadcast. Sent a...
Thanks.
Scientists are excited about your new outpost, though there are questions about how prodromos can survive where Sites 1 and 2 failed.
My team and I surveyed Eos thoroughly, and even stopped the storms. The rest is up to the outpost, but the old threats are gone.
Hopefully they can handle any new ones. Facing those risks must be stressful. How do you relax between missions?
My crew and I take downtime together. We're a team.
This is history too, these little moments between. Shots of this remnant tech, some narration, that completes an episode. That...
The Cultural Center requests special dietary instructions for Angara's...
Hello, Pathfinder.
Just not fair.
The Angara have nothing... Unfortunate news about the Turian arc. At least some... And I see we have a new Pathfinder.
Avitus just needed a little coaxing.
Surprising, considering he's a former Spectre. They had a reputation for... Now that he's a Pathfinder, did you have some other business?
That's a...
No, pensaba que podía hablar con él. Más hacer, parece algo así importantillo. No. Métete la misión secundaria esa por donde te quepa, porque no la voy a hacer. Y no se me presenta en la cara, aunque se me presenta a lo mejor nada. Hey, colega.
I got your report. Both our Pathfinder and the Natanus. What a mess.
It could have been much worse.
True. We've got survivors to find and a new Pathfinder out in the field. I'll take it. I owe you for this, Ryder. They'd still be lost without you.
I need to talk to you about stasis revival and those protesters in hydroponics.
I see. Maybe I should get the others for this.
Protesters have seized hydroponics?
They want their families out of stasis. The outpost on Eos disrupted the schedule. They're scattered across colony blocks, dozens of people. The protesters want this fixed today.
The realities of our position are...
We can't wake those families. We don't have the resources, and there's nowhere to put them.
Then what's the point of all those outposts I founded?
People need more than space, Ryder. They need work they're trained for, and we don't have placements for those families. If I just toss them to any outpost with a spare bunk, they become a burden we can't afford.
What do you suggest?
Leave the families in stasis where it's safe and get those protesters out of hydroponics. They seem sympathetic, but so did the exiles. We can't risk another revolt. Survival is more important than family reunions.
These people aren't the enemy. We didn't come all this way to rip families apart. We'll manage the resource squeeze somehow.
Your compassion is admirable, but...
Guess we're all tightening our belts.
You can run a stasis override command from operations. I hope the rest will be that easy.
Any logistics updates are due within the hour.
Yo no los dejaría tampoco. Lo estoy haciendo
Okay,
por...
sending the
Y eres
override
bueno,
command.
¿está?
The stasis pods should start unlocking.
You're really doing this? I was at the protest in hydroponics. I thought we'd just get more excuses. But we already lost a year waiting for our families. I'm glad it's time.
Things will be lean for a while. with the new mouths to feed.
But you're out there. We'll manage somehow. My mom was scared something would go wrong and she'd be awake in stasis all that time. She isn't... It doesn't work like that, but I... There. That's her.
This came at a cost.
I will.
Given new resource allocation, personnel in stasis on the Hyperion may now be...
When it's time, you'll have a home.
Attention, civil disobedience has been reported in hydroponics. Security is investigating.
No, esta no es la periodista. Hay gente funcionando, entonces ahí yo mejor me voy. Vamos al Hyperion, que dijeron que tenían que hablar conmigo. No sé si aquí o en
After a
la...
high-profile exile, Krogan are returning to the Nexus. The Krogan have been welcomed back into the initiative after officials accepted their push for equal status. Clan leader Nakmor Morda welcomed the support and resources New Tachanka will now receive.
It's about time.
This is HNS.
Oh, I can't wait to go to Aya.
Sorry to call you in, but this is best handled.
Talk to me.
Short version. One of Harry's medtechs snuck a relative on board. Woke them up, cut them loose. Turns out this relative has a rare illness. Not contagious yet, but in the later stages.
They exposed the whole station to a potentially contagious...
Yes. We need to... This gets out, we'll have a station-wide Besides, this is a Hyperion matter. My responsibility.
That makes it mine too, doesn't it, Captain?
Thank you, Ryder. Please keep this to yourself for now. The only way this ends without major losses is if we...
Right.
Good. Talk to him. Let's bring this under control before it...
Vamos. ¿Dónde está Harry? Ah, en la sección criogénica. Vamos para allá. Allí está mi hermana, vamos a ver si se ha despertado. Pasado 20 horas. O sea, uno no tiene una siesta tan larga normalmente.
He was the rightful Krogan leader in Helios. But Morda retained her title, defeating Strux in open combat in front of a roaring crowd on Ella. This is HNS.
Good you're here. Dunn briefed you?
High level only. Said to speak with you for the full brief.
Great. Well then, before we left, my medtech Charlie helped his aunt sign up.
He cheated the screening?
Yeah, she has TH314. Deadly, highly It was dormant, but flared up when Charlie woke her. He just assumed it was stasis sickness. There's no cure, no vaccine. It's deadly in its final stage, and she's off-grid. She's a problem.
We need to help her, you mean?
Every instinct I have, both medical and human, is screaming at me to help her. Making sure TH314 doesn't spread is the top priority, no matter what. This one isn't going to be easy.
Anything else I need to know?
Be quick but discreet. We can't panic.
I only have a whole space station to search.
Could be worse. She could be off station and potentially infected. Try customs first. Even with fake medical clearance, she had to go through there like anyone else.
Dr. Carlyle has granted me access to Ruth Becker's profile. The file includes her physical description.
Right. That was a hell of a thing, Doc. Can't say I really bought into the whole Sam implant, but well, that was pretty amazing.
Yeah, what?
Just when you think you... Something new every day.
That's all.
Si no me dice nada, es que no hay nada que decir.
A ray of hope for sleep-starved residents. Maintenance begins on malfunctioning sun lamps, causing unending daylight in some Nexus quarters.
¿Qué se escuchamos?
This is HNS.
things go. We got more, we'll take it all. I need to keep some on reserve for engineering repairs, but I can have another draft.
¿Y por qué ahora no se me ve el punto? Ay, por Dios. ¿Qué me cabrea? El menú este que se vuelve loco. No, yo lo que quiero es salir al menú. O cargar partido. No sé qué le pasa, pero como que se vuelve loco el esto y dice, no te voy a decir dónde está nada. Justo, estoy por culo.
Still missing some parts. Damn it.
Nice to see you again.
I stopped an unauthorized shipment to Kadara. Important stuff. Someone's... If you... Oh, great.
Puta madre, yo no quería hablar contigo. Aquí.
Name?
Ryder.
Hi, welcome to the Nexus. Let me check the... And you're a Pathfinder?
Maybe you can help me. I'm looking for someone.
Yes, I have. Why are you asking?
She's a friend. I wanted to check on her before...
Of course I can help. She said she wanted to catch... Now let me see. Yes, Ruth Becker. Tried to set...
Anything else?
I restricted her access to the common area because there were... I sorted things out, then messaged her to let her know she was clear.
Thank you. Restricted access?
Yes, I believe I can help you retrace her step. Ruth Becker was here, Pathfinder. You can trace her with your scanner. Your scanner can pick up Ruth Becker's movements again. Your scanner can pick up Ruth Becker's movements again. These are stolen supplies. I'll alert the dock manager. Your scanner can pick up Ruth Becker's movements again.
Pathfinder Ryder. That's your flag, everybody.
Hi, my name's Ryder. Did you see or talk to Ruth Becker?
Later, Val. You're looking for Ruthie. She was here. Don't know what I would have done without her.
How's she settling in? Did she seem okay?
She looked fine. Is everything okay? Charlie's fine, right? It would destroy her if anything happened to him.
I need to find her as soon as possible.
Oh? That doesn't sound good. I hope she's alright. She went to Ops. Wanted to check in on someone. Tara, I think.
Thank...
A la vueltita. Es normal cuando sigues a alguien y no sabes a dónde coño ha ido, pues tienes que ponerte a dar vueltas y a preguntar. Operaciones. De operaciones nos enviarán a la Hyperion. De la Hyperion a la Vía Láctea. Y de la Vía Láctea, la Andrómeda otra vez.
Though not much is known about the underground structure, is believed to be remnant in origin. Noted Asari scientist, Pelisaria Baseo.
What we activated in the vault drastically improved the atmosphere on
you're the one looking for Ruth Becker?
Yes.
Someone calmed me, asking about her. She was here not long ago. She didn't look so good, though.
She did just get unthawed. She's bound.
I don't think this was stasis sickness. She talked about keeping her nephew safe. She ran off mid-sentence. We were talking about the shuttles. Maybe...
I'll check.
The file Harry gave me on TH-314 indicates that paranoia is the hallmark of Stage 2.
Meaning?
Ruth Becker has progressed to...
A worker was lost to space during repairs on the Nexus Hull. The victim's name has been withheld until next of kin in the Milky Way is notified. This is HNS.
¿Otra vez aquí?
Are you sure? We should really get medical to
Yeah.
check you out.
Can you tell me what happened here?
I was here fixing a shuttle when this woman came out of no... She whacked me over the head and took the shuttle.
Any idea where...
I bet she didn't log a destination with control. This is crazy. What's going on? Why would she do that?
Don't worry.
Good.
Anything else?
I blowtorched the hell out of the hull when she hit me. She'll leave her radiate.
That's good. Sam, our scanners can track the shuttle's emission trail, right?
Suvi confirms.
Look, we can contain a colony outbreak if need be, but if she can't...
Ryder, have you seen Lexi?
She's not in the med bay?
No, and she's not answering her comm.
I'll find her.
Venga, ahora tengo... Oh. No me voy a comer una pantalla de carga, amigo. Pues nada. Esta como la misión aparece y desaparece.
Pathfinder Ryder, I need to know something.
Mail for signups will go out in a few minutes. It's all in fun, so don't worry if you're not a...
So, Ryder, big news.
Oh yeah?
Thrashing you at poker?
Ryder, I can read Gil's vital signs and give you an advantage during the game if you like.
Do it. The Pathfinder has spoken. Were you holding out on me?
Don't act so...
Poker's lost me several friends over the years. The only one who still plays me is my buddy Jill. I know. Jill and Gil.
Not the type to give up, huh?
Jill's a fertility expert.
No me interesa.
Says if I'm not making babies, I'm part...
No me interesa.
Well, the winning streak's over. You beat me, Ryder, fair and square. Guess I...
Gil, listen. Wish I could say that was... You mad?
Hell no. The day I can beat you with salmon, Jill predict...
There you are. Looking for the meaning of life?
At the bottom of a bottle?
You wouldn't be the first to try.
Alcohol rarely provides answers.
Then why are you here?
What? I can't kick back? Have fun?
Meant no offense. It's just...
Just what?
You don't seem like you're having fun.
I grew up on Omega. You'd think I'd know how to drink.
What's this really about?
PB thinks I don't care about the crew. That you're all just experiments to me. Do you? Is that how you think I see you?
You wouldn't be moping in this bar if you only saw me as an experiment.
I don't mope. But you're right. Thank...
What about your wine?
I'll save it for a...
Things are shaping up, Pathfinder. Resources flowing in. It's starting to feel like the initiative. Feels good, right?
I feel it, Liam. Finally getting our...
There we go. Getting our shit... If I keep saying it, it's true.
Bien, ya puedo irme a buscar a la vieja esa. Vamos para allá.
This is not what I signed up for.
We've had no trouble, Pathfinder.
Turian Ark has been
Al espacio que me voy. Ay, Alter Wolf, me cago en Dios. ¿Sigue ahí? Sí.
Duki. Clip de Chachi lo que veo cada día. Es que sé lo que has clipeado, es que me lo imagino. Me ha salido y me he dado cuenta, o sea que es que ahí tenéis pedazo de clip. ¿Cómo no? Un día más, Alter. Yo me sé dónde es, pero no digo. ¿Cuántas bolas tienes? Mira, 2 para un lado y 2 para otro. Eso es lo que hay.
La cuestión es que hay mucho texto, ¿vale? Muchas estrellas. A mí no me importa ponerme a contar o tener que hacer la tabla de multiplicar del 2. Pero lo que no estoy entendiendo es que cómo tenemos que colocar esto. ¿Qué es 3 por 7 aquí y el resultado de allí, aquí, colocarlo? Reviciado, muy buena escena, tío. ¿Cómo estás? Justo entro con ese punto. Yo me atasqué ahí, joder. Literal. Porque dice esto, junta las estrellas. Vale. Y fíjate en el número, ¿vale? Yo entiendo que, ok. Pero ese de allí, el segundo, por ejemplo, son 7. Y aquí solo veo 5 huevos. Entonces voy a necesitar pista. 3, 3, 4. ¿Pero por qué dices 3, 3, 4? No lo entiendo. Dime de dónde, o sea, ok, pero dime de dónde sacas esto. Para que yo haga el puzzle y entienda qué es lo que me están diciendo, porque no entiendo el pi. Ay, madre, ya estamos con los pies de las bolas. No me van a ayudar a resolver. Aún lo que pido ayuda de verdad. Ah, eso es mentira. No pido ayuda con... Pero este de verdad sí que estoy pillado. Muy mal. Las constelaciones están hechas de 3, 3, 4 estrellas. Este tiene 7 estrellas. Ah, vale, vale, que son 2. O sea, aquí sumas 4 más 3. Porque claro, es gilipollas, 4 más 3 hacen 7, igual. O sea, que no cambia nada. No estoy entendiendo. Tienen que pasar por ahí. Fíjate las estrellas y cuéntalas. Su número, claro. 3, 3, 4. Es que me estás diciendo 3, 3, 4. Y tengo 4. Esta no... 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Ah, leche, no me gusta el mural de allí.
vale. Creo que lo he entendido. Lo que tenemos que hacer es contar cuántas de estas hay en el mural. Entiendo que es eso, ¿vale? Y veo 1, 2, 3, 4 y 5. Vale. Creo que va a ser eso. Es una muy buena pista. Joder, es que si no hubiera ese mural me puedo tirar aquí 2 horas, de verdad. Vale. Joder, subirse aquí está claro, ¿verdad? Esperemos que sea eso, ¿no? Porque si no, voy a jugar. Vale, de la siguiente, que es la que tiene forma y... Ahí. A ver si veo bien. 1, 2, 3... Ya está. Hay 3. Vale, pues está colocado en 3. Siguiente. Yo se lo dije más camuflada, joder, y la de Alex ya me di cuenta. 4. Ya era 5, 3. Esta es como... llamarla clave. Pero hay como... esta hay... Y de la otra vez... Si sale... Reviciando cerebro. Son 2, 3. A ver. Funcionó. La mía era otra versión. Así que, revisé esto mejor. La que me has dado. O sea que tenía razón todo, no es el del fútbol, pero Chachi me lo has preguntado tanto que me queda aquí vuelta. Así que esta vez se lo agradezco a Rey Tierra que nos hayamos tirado 2 horas de directo con esta perra.
Pepe.
Parece que decías el plan pude del profesor Layton, pero tal cual. Es que se te acaba la batería de la DS. Ya que va el... Solo jugué el primero, pero me gustaría un día darle caña. Vale, por lo menos tenemos el teleport ya. No lo niego, el nunca me lo pasé. Solo el Phoenix, Wright y el profesor Layton. Yo el primero creo que se llamaba La Villa Misteriosa. Era, ibas.
Bueno, sigo yo. Que estaba aquí viendo a Alter Wolf. Está jugando al Zelda. Y le eché un cablecito ahora. Sí, correo primero. No. Sí que se fue lejos, ¿eh?
the Tekunis expedition, the first Solarians to reach the Citadel. It's a big name to live up to.
Anomaly detected. Probe away. Sam sent me the data on that shuttle. I've set up our scanners to track it. Just say the word. This radiation trail matches the shuttle we're tracking. Probes launched. Anomaly found.
Ah, eso era un cometa. Y ahora habrá que ir a otro, ¿no? Joder. Pues vamos a dejarlo por aquí. 5 horitas. Ni tan mal. Mañana a lo mejor sigo. Ya veré. Mañana el fin de semana va a estar raro. Bueno, chicos, chaito.